Alrighty, sorry about that. I was dealing with some rogue file issues because of the modding I attempted to do yesterday. But I got it figured out, so we are good to go.
I'm ready.
Direct me.
Soldier.
Alright.
Let's move.
Gonna leave camp.
How much further can I go?
Yeah. I've definitely seen a Daven before. Yeah, I wanna check some hero. I'm just gonna hang on to the letters for now. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to make sure I didn't accidentally sell another leather.
Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot?
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Baulder's gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Yeah, we sure as hell could try.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There's a scroll of fireball. Yeah, I'll buy it. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Those. Keep that. Sell that. I think that is all that I want to sell. Oh, I know what I want. The Ring of Fling. Put that on Karlak. She's just gonna start throwing stuff.
Sylvanus be with you.
This is gonna go back to camp. This is gonna go right there. Right there, and then right there. Yep, I'm sorry, that suits her too well. He does have Thunder Wave. I don't. And I at least have a scroll of it. Eventually, I'm going to have a different hat for her.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Give her the momentum hat, I think. Once I find it.
Thought I sensed an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are not burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I'm gonna grab that. So I can find a second hand crossbow.
Forged from the heart.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I don't think he has a crossbow on him. Or a hand crossbow on him.
That doesn't matter. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yep, nope, no hand crossbows over here.
Sylvanus be with you.
All right. we're just gonna go around and do all the little side stuff.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror.
Think about you yet?
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
In the name of
Competition already. That's our ship.
I have 8 strength. Strength check. I'm wondering if she'll like this. Oh. Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks.
Well,
Oh no, she still disapproves.
come on, you lot. No point in getting killed.
She thirsts for battle.
Gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Let's go. Cry about it.
Unleash me.
You broke her guidance. Hey, reckless attack actually got me a hit when I should have missed.
The lance board is...
Yeah, we could pommel strike too. See, Carl, like, we still got to fight. Sorry, the Dark Urge took over. Wow, really? 84% chance with advantage. I wonder if the 84% was per dice roll or just considering if that 84% chance was including the advantage.
Death is but a word away.
And I'm just going to short rest.
No traps, please. Wonder if the guards are watching me.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
I don't need to rest yet.
Something over there.
I'm going to pick those up just for some organizational purposes. And maybe I will do that. I'm being, I believe this will increase her AC by 2. Yep. Actually, really, until I get a barbarian base thing, even if I get her on up to 16, that's still going to be one better AC. But if I do get her dex above 14, then I will have can have better AC the other way. Let's see, she's got the Ring of Fling, so I'm going to give her those. I'll give her some Void Bulbs and that. Since she could throw that and actually deal 1d4 damage. Also, and so basically she's throwing a single magic missile. They can miss.
Everything all right on there?
Keep rolling 20s on these.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Uh-oh. I gotta see what this says. I might have to put that up on the Discord later, depending on what their answer is. The kids just messaged me, and there's a stuffed deer that my son apparently says looks like me, and curious how.
I got this.
Damn. She doesn't need no great weapon mastery. Though that would be even more insane if she had great weapon mastery. Right now, dual wield short swords. Until I get a good melee weapon to put my hands, or I get a second hand crossbow. And then I'll put the +1 hand crossbow in my offhand so that I could just throw a spell and then twink if I don't have anything else to do with the bonus action.
Moving ahead. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Let's see what this does.
You just straight up ran into that fire. want to test something. Oh, well, let me jump on the table.
Might be useful.
Then, yeah, this, all of this will go in there. I'm just gonna send the worm to camp for now. Actually, so I don't accidentally sell it. That's gonna go to camp. Sorry. Oh, dang it, I missed her.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
Gods, it's hot in here. Want another?
Oh!
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost. Never wanted the easy path.
Surprised you spotted me.
Maybe I should stay crouchy forever. Have to keep going.
there's no skeletons this time. Clear off! We got here first.
On my way. Bad for one's back, this.
Dang it. Isn't working out the way I was hoping it would. Oh, I made a mistake.
These boots have seen everything.
You jerk.
Take
May the dice roll in.
Alright, this is still gonna work the way I want, kind of the way I wanted it to.
Outflank, outsmart.
Some blood.
Seriously?
Yeah?
Oh, oh. Oh, that didn't work. Didn't think about that. Could upcast that. But no. Okay. If I really felt like I needed to, I could totally hold person on her and force him and block that doorway with her.
ready and willing.
Oh, you can stop concentrating now.
Looking ahead.
What am I to do? A welcome rest.
Take a load off, isn't it?
Still in control. Just more for me.
And then we're gonna go like this. That's going to go in Karlak's inventory. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. Because now I can't. It's too heavy for me to pick up. Whoopsies. You know what? That's something I want to test when we get back around to it. I want to see if, as long as I am in the party, we get the best. Get the best prices that I possibly can with my charisma. Oh. Oh, okay. It lasts for 10 turns. All right. And that will probably be more useful on either Shadowheart or definitely Karlak. Have a bonus action utilization and then melee attack.
Have to keep going.
I just realized that sounds kind of like Liam Neeson. At least I've got to keep going.
What's inside?
Definitely sounds like Liam Neeson. I've got to look that up now. I know there's no way it is. I have to look that up just to see. Definitely not Liam Neeson, but it sure as shit sounds like Liam Neeson. Yep, I don't know. Oh,
That might be worth a look. What was that? that was weird. Save.
I've used up both my short rests. She. Nice. There's my long rest. I think the only one in my party right now that gets anything recovered on short rest is Shadowheart's. What is it?
Waste.
Channel Divinity.
What to do? At the ready. Anything of use?
I really wish you could equip a melee weapon in your main hand and then like a hand crossbow in your offhand. Like, I don't see why you can't.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Because I think that would be fun.
Better not be cursed. Come on, open up.
Wow, really? No, I super picked that lock. Oh yeah, I'm a derp. I didn't even need to do that. Oh well. I forgot. This is a dead end with the exception of that door.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
That's communication. Oh. That's the only thing I've picked up that I want to send to camp. Oh. He's got something to say about the infernal coin.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Okay. Cool. That sounds like fun. I sent it back to camp, but make sure to grab it and give it to her.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Let's have a look. Look at that. Jurgen, scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
Danger book. Let's read it.
I applaud your taste. Let's give this a try.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh, come on, bro.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding. The book remains stubbornly shut.
Oh yeah, it's in his inventory.
What a charmer.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I was gonna get a chance to
Have a lot on my
go with my character.
And well,
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Yeah.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Which way to the nearest light?
I can. Oh.
My pleasure.
I just realized. Didn't you find any? Oh, I bet you're right in here. Let's say we didn't find any scrolls of protection yet. Protection from evil. Yep, there it is. It shouldn't even say from good and evil. It should just say scrolls of protection.
Making me sweat. Hells. Something just woke up down here.
I'm coming for you.
with fire, baby.
Why can't you just jump right up there? That was rude.
Good move.
Can't afford to let up.
Why can't you hit it?
Your time has come.
No, we're gonna be long resting soon anyway, so.
Let's end this.
Best be on my way.
Concentrate through this.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, there it is.
Down the hatch.
Ugh. Crit for one.
What should I do? On my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's march!
I thought the frenzy was supposed to cause them to be fatigued. Oh.
No time to rest.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing. Despite everything. Can't slow down.
Still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
What's hiding here? something over there. A lot of effort to hide one suck.
Right.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. Has it been?
Nope, I'm actually going to give this to her. Not to him, to her.
My faith protects me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh,
To new horizons.
These chambers are much changed. How long has it been? These chambers are much changed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
That might be worth a look.
We're gonna go this. Ooh.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I am self for 9.
Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylva- Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Yeah,
you're not the
541.
only one in
Okay. So it doesn't matter whose inventory it is in. I think it just matters who. Actually, that's a good question.
Calm down.
I'd better do the talking.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yep, it matters who talked to him, not who is currently holding it stuff.
At least
So that's good to know.
interesting.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan.
Carlac in case I needed to go bananas. BNNANAS. Go to camp.
Moving in. Here we go.
Yes, I do have enough camp supplies.
Open up.
I do have camp supplies. What are you talking about?
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Nope. Not ready for that yet. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just checking something here real quick. Anyways, sorry.
Never wanted the easy path.
Before we do that,
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
I wonder if it's because I'm inside the camp and making camp, or maybe it's the event going on. Not sure.
That ox's gaze is following me.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Let my daughter go right now!
I think
Hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrashab, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
We're not scared.
Come on, man. Give him a chance. You get
yeah, I know.
Keep back.
A moment.
You.
Logan wants to see me. And then this is all I wanted to do real quick. I know it's a little bit of metagaming, but it's important that I do this.
No, that doesn't... It hurts!
Please, make it stop.
Can't you hear her? Her singing is awful.
Terrible.
No!
You're killing us.
My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Come on. Yeah.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Yeah. Power slide.
Moon reminds
I just imagine I just pick up this loot, no training at all, and just outplayer.
repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Oh, you do widow bumpers. Sorry.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
On the stars tonight, smile and pain will.
Now I believe I have efficiency with musical instruments. Means I can jam out for money. Okay. Yeah, I do have enough freaking camp supplies.
What's in here? Here goes nothing.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Elfira from the Grove. I'm sorry for biting in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me. True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with. But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it. Please.
Karlak, you didn't say anything. And that was not Karlak that the camera was looking at. Oh, so there's literally no way to avoid this. Wow. So that's just gonna lock me out of a really good piece of clothing too. Alright, a little bit more metagaming. Hold on. This is very important. Like, super duper important.
Reminds me of your grace, all the love I could repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Hopefully that works.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I might have to actually knock her out. I want her to survive. I'm sorry. I like Alfira. I want her to survive. You're about to find out why. This is important in a second. If you haven't done Dark Urge. Luckily, I know exactly what's going to happen.
I'm so glad I found.
Yep, nope. Okay, so I have to knock her out.
Yes?
Come on, let's go. That I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Alright, she is knocked out. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Let's see.
Hark!
Saved her.
Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
She needs to be about a fire, and then goes by Karlak.
What's up for discussion?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. Indeed. Farewell.
What's next, I wonder? Better start a conversation.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou didst.
It does not make any lore sense for me to change her away from the Chicory domain. As much as I'd love to put her in the War domain and get her, I think the War domain also gives her, yeah, heavy armor proficiency. Oh, wow. So half the domains give you heavy armor proficiency. I kind of want to change her over to the War domain. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to keep guidance on her. You know, no, because all of the cool armors that she can get anyways are going to be medium armor because they're armors of Shar followers. So. But I am. if she's going to be using concentration spells, though, I do need her to have decent enough constitution to be able to maintain them. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense right now. And then let's see, put 3 points into wisdom. The yeah, I don't think there's a. I think I remember talking about this. There's not a single not a single feat that gives you +1 to wisdom, except for the one that makes you proficient in that saving throw. But could take heavy armor mastery at some point in time. Here, 3 armor. I don't know. I'll figure that one out later. That's a problem for future me. I think I like this though. And yep, alright.
Your desire.
Okay.
Less traveled. Let's chat.
Oh.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
That was weird.
As thou desire.
reason I'm here. Sorry, bud. You're definitely charismatic, but I don't think you need it. And we'll go like that. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with that. Why can I not send a message? I mean, this phone's going to be like this all the time, where it's just refusing to send messages. The other day I had to restart my old phone because it just wouldn't let me call out. But let me rephrase that. It was letting me call out, and then immediately I forgot to look at what. Oh, looks like the message actually sent this time. Oh, spells. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of sleep. Let's get rid of grease. Magic missile. Not actually. Sleep might slip its way back in there.
Let's get going.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Now, this is a big one that needed to change.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp as
I definitely want her to be able to. I don't need you to be able to intimidate. Nature could be useful. Yeah, for now, I guess that's how we'll keep it. For now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm gonna regret the changes I made to her, but
don't waste a step.
Fine, I get to spend another gold. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everybody real quick.
Devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
For a split second, you see a swirl of
Yeah, I figured he was going to.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture? Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Problem is they're about to not be.
Glad to have an ally.
Well met. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story's reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Gladly. What else is on your mind? Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Elithids, suffered in
No. No. Y'all don't get it.
Thirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Oh.
How can I help?
You had an exclamation mark.
Catch a break.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. I expect I am your first.
I'd like you to be. No, I wouldn't. Never mind. No, I'm not even going to finish that thought.
And they didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point,
She's just a bitch.
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlak. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Wow, I can't even tell him about my dark urges.
Karlak and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith creche will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps, perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baulder's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Ah.
Why are we slowing down? I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those paladins I'm after. Believe me, it's worth the wait. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. What's the story? Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Thanks for the fire. I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat-sung in Timantha style.
Throat sung.
But the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed. And I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever. Really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken. My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long-dead poet. Oh my! Are you sure? Are you really sure? Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swain, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us. Oh! There are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take a potty break and grab a drink. Oh, I failed my perform check.
character one time. Goes Warlock, level 1. Yeah, level 2, then you get Agonizing Blood.
Yes.
So I think I might go to level 4 Warlock just to get
Mm-hmm.
and then the rest is going to be Sorcerer. What do you do for your turn? Eldritch Blast, 3d 10 plus 30. Quicken Eldritch Blast, 3d. That's 60
Okay.
plus 60
The
damage.
in the book, it does specify sorcerer spells are the only things you can use the stuff on.
That might not work.
Yeah.
Well, no. Okay. Any class can get.
Yes, but
so
I
you might have to start the game as a sorcerer. Go to level 4, take Spell Sniper, get Eldritch Blast that way, then go to level 4 as a Warlock.
it might not work that way because it might add it separately. I don't know. It would be nice though.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why? The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it
Well, we're going to do something different. Oh, let's take this a little bit darker.
Another waif dead before her time.
Oh.
I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried.
Oh, I want to test something too.
Whatever it takes. This way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It's probably going to immediately dispel, but...
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you stand above a body. The body of that. Her blood cup. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. There are dozens and dozens to your dom. No matter how the question flows through your mind. Who are you really? That you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert. Where? Oh, you don't have much time. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Oh.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
And nobody questions the blood circle on the ground.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, it's Scratch, yeah!
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Damn straight you better approve.
A long way to go still. What's next?
What's the story?
Can't give up now.
Those.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
All right. All right. So we're up here. So we're gonna come over here real quick.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, I haven't even had the conversation with Will yet about needing magic items.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Rest and know that I will pray farewell night. Oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
All right, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthkind friend. Alas,
Someone singing.
It's beautiful.
Huh. Interesting. How is that?
Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
It's so fucked up.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Oh, it really saved. How does a Rowley's burger have 0 trans fat? That doesn't make any sense to me.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
How does a Rowley's burger have 0 trans fat? That does not make any sense.
Plus saturated fat. Trans fats are introduced via slide. I don't know. It's something they do, doesn't introduce it. The whole thing is, website did a study of 11 fast food restaurants to see what they said it was edited. And even out of second place. With like very small amount of fats and syrup.
It's just a bit of water. I only need to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, dang it. Okay, so who you're singing?
Fall, damn you.
Rough tempest I will raise. In striking distance.
Wow. It saved on all 3 concentration checks for singing. Dang it. I mean, that's fine. I wanted her closer anyways.
What happened?
Die for this creature.
What happened?
I don't fancy their chances.
Time to push my luck again.
No gloom, all doom.
Wow, dude.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Dang it, I missed on the one.
Can't slow down.
Jeez, where the heck is that one going? And he attacks that. Okay. Great. And because the axe couldn't attack,
Let me strike true.
well, luckily being lured doesn't immediately make me break concentration.
Stay out of my head, villain! I see you now for what you are.
Dang. Axe with the crit. Oh, thank God. I was really afraid that kid was about to die.
Take your
A tale for the ages.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Dang.
Let me recite their demise.
Watch this.
can't take much more. Eat this.
And he didn't even kill it. Dang.
Swords meet sorcery. Another fight. Let's go. Witching hour.
My turn. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Thank you.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
No one stopped me yet.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. Whether the source is blood or books, magic is hard to master. Do or die indeed. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
These boots have seen everything.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right. What now? Breathe deep and move.
Well, I guess we're just gonna go like that.
Brief respite.
I'm gonna stand. Where are you going, Shadowheart?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
There we go.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Time to press ahead. Something good here. I hope.
Want to dance? Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Yep. How's it going, Belle?
Oh, goodness. Wowee. Oh!
Nice. Yeah, craft that mind.
I'm dipping. I don't even know what that.
I think that I'm going to hang on to because I think eventually Bale will be able to eat it. That's it for now. Whee! Shadowheart's the only other one in my party that actually should have been able to make that jump. So if my character actually tries to make that jump, can't. Because he's got 8 strength.
Should mind my step. Open up.
Something over there.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, yeah. Diggy diggy. Why you play Minecraft? Hey, Belle with the first. Whee! Polished dagger specific. Nope, nothing unique about it. Except that it seems like it might be worth it more. Because, you know, shiny blades stab better. Hydration. I think that's everything I can get over here. Let me ask you, Belle, if you're still out there. Have you done or seen Dark Urge stuff at all?
Yes, I see.
So you know what happens when you make camp near the Emerald Grove to her, right? Because I figured out a way to keep her from dying. If you come to the grove and knock her out and then make camp, a Dragonborn bard will show up and get killed instead. Because I wanted to make sure she stayed alive. Because I like her. I think she's adorable.
We're not scared of you. Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
What's up for discussion?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver?
The metallic dragons would not be fighting and attacking randomly with goblins. It would be the chromatic dragons. The metallic dragons are good of nature.
Witness believes himself to be dragon. Possibly deluded. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. my friend. Every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my
Don't mind if I do.
on my Discord, but I was not feeling the bard.
These adventurers, what have you heard?
Just wasn't feeling it. So I decided I was
Keep their confidence if you insist.
oh, what's the button to put my swords away so I'm not just running around with them out? So I decided to restart again. So I decided to go sorcerer. Oh, okay.
Would that
You are.
really my Ursine friend.
There we go.
I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Please return before it's too late.
Well, I do have one more speak with animal potion.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. They should all be running.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Don't burn yourself. Good idea, Karlak.
Up, up, and away! Whee! I swear, if they jump up here... I actually don't think it will let them... Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
All right, have fun with that, Belle. Thanks for the lurk.
Threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old. Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
My friend.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tina to me!
I was about to say, how does Gale not approve?
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Talk to her about her hand.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Hey, I got inspiration for just clicking on a thing.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well,
Now he's going to tell me about needing
rather important
artifacts.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
I'm wearing your clothes.
To free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal.
Annie?
I won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned. By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
No time to dally.
By claw and tooth, the mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way. Seems simple enough.
That mural.
Darkest hour, a harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Let's get on with it.
Ridiculous.
The towers see you see vanquished foes heaped at the druids' feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise. A reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces. But Shah persists. She thrives.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. Always room for more.
Real quick before I come in here.
I'll give it a shot. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time to press ahead. I just want a little look. What's in here? Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding.
Miniature giant space hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid. The stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they design to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim that the creature has a taste for human eyes. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
On my way. Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Oh, my hand slipped. What are you talking about?
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You return the loot before they can question you further.
Darn.
This calls for careful footwork. Can't risk being in open view.
You saw nothing?
Very well. Let's see. Better be cautious. Free for the taking. Don't waste a step.
Actually, what did...
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Bet that will fit in my bag.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Anyways.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be challenging. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
How much further can I go?
Head on in.
Head on in.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Head on in.
Okay. So that's only necessary if she stabs me.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections,
And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Hansen and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why? There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Always room for more. Best get in and out. Breathe deep and move. That might be worth a look. Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Any word on Master Halson? Please hurry, for both your sakes.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do next. First character I ever was really playing. Back to the second, because I stopped playing the Paladin before we even got here. First character I was really playing, I was playing Dark Urge. And this up here was my first, like, true experience of the Dark Urge.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right. What now? At the ready. I should speak up.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
How heroic. I was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a fearsome beast.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
You went around the wrong way. I think if I go around the other way, I can actually get up there before he kills her. Oh. I'm wondering something. I got this here anyways. Let's try something. Where is it?
Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine.
follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
There is a way to not kick it.
Remember our deal.
If not over, then through. Something over there. And away I go.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
What now?
Hop, hop.
Good idea, Carlac. Close ranks.
Mistra Rill.
Dang, that was rude.
Ready for another round? Well, well, well.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Would have passed with the tooth.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
What path lies before me?
I want the inspiration. I guess I already have 4 inspiration.
This squirrel would be ever so...
Surely you...
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile calls.
Obi. I'm a terrible person. The dark urge is starting to get to me.
I should speak up.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baulder's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Like we're being watched.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. One crisis after
Elminster's not
another.
around, so might as well.
No one stopped me yet. Just had a few.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave. The shovel in turned soil feels oddly familiar. Within your sick heart, you know, in grave digging, you have quite the body count. You can remember only the mangled orgy of dead flesh you've dug up, but not a single name or face.
I don't want to make Carlac any more mad at me than she already is. There's been a couple of times that Shadowheart and Gale have approved and she's disapproved.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach. You close your eyes, finding a moment of peace.
All right, time to skulk about. Better be cautious. What path lies before me? Moving in.
Go to the camp, make sure we talk to everybody. Go from there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baulder's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
That might be worth a look.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Not forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
By hitting the target.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
The city soon. I am not grumpy.
Hold.
Scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
What to bring?
How long until Roland shows off his thumb?
That tool will do the trick.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder what's past this. These boots have seen everything.
I got another way to get in there.
With haste.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bunch of softies.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
That might be worth a look.
Got a different way that I want to tackle that.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Ooh.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Should mind my step.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Damn it! Was infantry today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's.
You know, if you think I'm here to do inventory, I should be able to just take everything out of the stuff, because what I'm here to do.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better. All the bloody things to happen.
One day I'll catch a break. I don't need any attention right now.
I wonder what the next move is.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice. Vincere!
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
But I thought I was supposed to be here doing inventory.
Looking ahead.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
That's funny that it does that.
Hey, good looking.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it.
Can't risk being in open view. Carefully now.
Don't say that.
Best be on my way. Just had a view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Look, you're not really...
My dagger.
Look, between us, you're not... Let them come. Goblins. No. Look, between us, you're not supposed to be.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
You know what? I think I got enough out of that.
Tempers are rising.
Swift as
Fine, I'll go back out the way I came in.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. On I go.
have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Why are you guys trying to run back up the hill?
Light on my feet.
Forgot about that room.
Even your cages are boring.
Oh.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Bet I can crack that open.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
What's cooking? Moving it.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
May 1st, 2016. Yep.
Don't give me trouble now.
Well, I'm sure I have some Dark Urge thing here too.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and priestess guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
What's up for discussion?
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some...
Oh, you know what? I wonder if.
I'm waiting on someone and you on him. Do you mind? Look, you seem nice and all, but take a hint, huh?
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough. It must be time by now.
True. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Good thing that was advantage.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I had the stupid amulet. Take it.
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Poor kid.
Huh. That's the first time I've ever seen that interaction with it.
Something good here. I hope.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Whoa!
We're exposed now.
That was awkward. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. I am Nam, _Nifum990.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
I'm a variety streamer. Currently on my roster is Baldur's Gate 3, Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy, and Resident Evil 0 right now. I'm going through the whole Resident Evil series. Oh, Resident Evil 0. Anyways, how is everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. I'm just over here stopping little kids from stealing stuff. And kicking squirrels to death.
We're exposed now.
Not intentionally, of course. Oh yeah, let's get some shoutouts going. Deadlywood, Bobbert. Who else we got?
Yeah,
Q Branch. Sure. Shitsu, let's go.
Oh God, you idiots!
And I'll shout Bell out to
Eat
you.
it.
So I love Alien, especially the second one.
They mostly come out at night.
Mostly.
I really need to figure out why the audio is so out of sync with the video on these shoutouts. I keep forgetting.
Oh no, never mind. You killed me.
Lab is fine.
Of course.
So we can maybe actually get used
Give
to
the puppies 11 for me too.
It's two. It's supposed to be me. Yeah. I'm Prachi. Like the Jackbox game. No. Completely different. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's gonna be hard to beat. Oh look, it's mine. Damn. I wonder which one's gonna win.
Easy money.
I might have to do that.
Yeah. My words exactly.
No, you guys, I screwed it up. Guys, I screwed it up. I was doing so well.
Turn my speakers down a little so we're not getting it doubled up.
The goblins are smart enough to poison their blades.
I think that runs.
All right.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer,
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Giraffe.
Be tall also. Gosh. Okay, where was I going?
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baulder's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made short to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract.
It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baulder's Gate when you die. Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Must be time by now.
Hi. Thanks for stepping between me and the kid. My mum gave me that amulet. But I think she'd be happy knowing the kid has it now. Yeah. I know she would.
Yeah, let's see. I've talked to the druids. Talked to him. Might as well go.
Depends. How many people are
All that stuff to him.
How fares the search?
Oh, he doesn't have nearly enough gold. I don't really have anything I want to buy from him either. Well, then here's what we'll do. We'll boom, boom. That. So that.
Goblins take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Vex?
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
Love how they all just like bunch up to climb up the ladder.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
There we go.
Sylvanus be with you.
All right. Over here.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
True.
Doesn't taste half bad.
After her and Auntie Ethel.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Die if I met Roka reeking of this place.
Excellent choice.
Let's move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love.
I am on Twitch.
You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
You, or the dragon your blood hitched a ride with. I can smell it from here. Like iron and fire. Delicious. But something smells off, Petal. Something is wrong, isn't it? Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. Oh, you cheeky pup! That might scare someone else. But I know what naughty boys need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included. Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Straight out of Quarks and Sundaries.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, I think that is everything to do here.
Damn goblins!
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
Oh wait, there's one more. Oh.
Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe. But not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Better not be cursed.
Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
I got myself turned around.
Let's have a look.
£50 chest is worth 1 gold. I feel like the materials that go into making it alone would make it worth more than 1 gold.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
This is a nightmare.
I think we're gonna go up and around to right here. And do that little side thing, because this is an alternate entrance into that one. Sorry. That one area that I jumped to. So I'm gonna work our way around this way. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this real first.
Salutations.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'll take that.
I can make the jump, you can make the jump.
Can't slow down.
Oh, this dude.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Okay.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Maybe out.
Okay. That's good. Okay.
Necklace matches the sigil. What's that?
or hold it, and now I can give myself guidance. Actually, I'll probably do. No, I'm gonna do that, and then just feed that to Gale when he needs it. So I pretty much always have Shadowheart there to give me guidance, anyways.
Let's see what this does.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous struggling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Oop. There we go. I have the inspiration. I may as well use it.
And you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
And got the inspiration back. I serve the flaming fist. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That wasn't happening.
Mm-hmm.
He complained the puppeteer wasn't. Next stage, yours hours of footage of that guy puppeteering. Hey, we got the footage, and then everything.
That's funny.
Just to shut him up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, got that. What is this small section over here I haven't looked in? And alright. That I don't think is anything, but I'm gonna go over here. That's all it was. It's an alternate path. Just making sure. Then we're gonna go in here. We gotta be sneaky sneaky.
Flowers,
Leaves. Grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I...
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Right on my feet. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. I'll give it a shot.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one. Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming. Give him something to cry about.
Wear his voice out. Still.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
We'll get a druid.
You've made a grave mistake. I'd rather stand tall.
I'd love to, thanks. I'm nothing.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I need to concentrate. Better tread carefully. Focus.
This really isn't my forte. On the double. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh my word. Need to learn the hard way. I'd love to, thanks. There we go.
Probably really didn't need to rage, but oh well.
Never a dull moment.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
What's in here? What's hiding here? Can't keep me out. Have to keep going. Soft. Something over there.
Okay, I'll get back.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best get in and out.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Should have worn better boots. On my way.
Jarred key for that chest, maybe? Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. The key is for that chest. I've already opened.
Here we go.
Let's see. Anything else I want to do tonight?
Even your cages are boring.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I should go talk to Arabelle's parents. Apparently, I didn't yet. Go talk to Arabelle's parents. I'm going to go talk to the kids, and then I think I'm. Oh yeah, and I got to deal with the pickpockets.
Excellent.
I want to learn a trick too. Something on the armor. Pick one up. Do that.
Wonder what's past this.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
I should speak up.
Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. It's luck. You haven't seen. Go on.
Yeah, fancy
Take the
trick.
ring and watch your fortune change.
Let's see if I can mimic it. It's not important.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
I'm nearly dying. Do you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Alright, you know what? We are going to end it right there. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thanks especially to Bobber Douglas for the raid of 13. I appreciate it. We're going to end there. We're going to quit game. Remember, tomorrow it's going to be Mass Effect 3. And if you missed any part of the stream, I want to catch up on it. I do put the VODs up on YouTube. Oh, if you want to go ahead and drop that a follow too, that's fine. I guess over there it's a subscription. We're going to go ahead and raid out real quick. Let's see who got online. You know what? Let's yeah, we're gonna rate it on its dude. Let's find some Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks again for everybody stopping by. Everybody stops by tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, goodbye.